chilling game, and it's probably too chilling. Sometimes I kinda almost fall asleep after I playing a longer period. So, yeah. We need almost like 70,000 to buy a much better ship. With that ship, we're gonna do lots of money. Let's see, where are we? Dude, I love this game. I don't know why. Didn't kind of like it too much in the beginning. I started to like it more and more. Um, it's kind of cool that you got better, bigger ships, and it's kind of cool. You can walk around the ship and all that. You can customize interiors, furniture, and things, the walls, and everything. Pretty much everything customizable in the ships. And it's really cool on ships too. And you take lots of different loads. Yeah, graphics are nothing too crazy, like, you know, kind of simplistic, but I don't care. Ah, shit, I don't know if I can stop on this, isn't it? Oh, I should go on the other side, yeah. Let's see. Maybe I'm sure you can dock here, but I don't think you can pick up the... Maybe. Welcome to the stream. I want to play something chilling. And it's my first type of game I'm playing with like ships, transporting. What should we pick up? Side inlets. Pretty good paid. 30,000. Yeah, this is on freaking Alaska. It's gonna take forever, isn't it? 13,000. Yeah, whatever. Let's go to freaking Alaska. It's on the other side of the map. Cause maybe we're gonna do. Maybe I'm gonna do a stop just in case. Because yeah, this is this map. It's in the north. They need to go around this island, and then you have some other big thing. It's gonna take me 30 minutes. You can change. I have lots of different cameras to change, and like I said, everything is customizable. Everything, even the walls inside the ship. You can you have like first-person view. You can walk around the ship everywhere. It's kind of cool. And like I like the ships, and they have lots of different size. So these have 50 containers, and so we're gonna buy like one with 400 containers. That's gonna be much bigger. It's still not the biggest one, but you can have up to 1,000 containers. So that's like crazy, or more than 1,000. And that's we're gonna earn much more money faster, but check here. Do we need to go? Yeah, we need to go around that island and then south. This is one of the fastest boats, except two boats which carrying cars. Those are a little bit faster than this one. Yeah, much faster than this one. I think the fastest one is like 50 knots per second. This is 32. Most of the ships are 20 plus something. That's gonna take forever. But yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to chill. Then yeah, I'm gonna show you this thing here, for like first person. So now you can see your ship, and you can walk inside the ship. You have a couple of rooms. One room here, one room down there, and you have another room even more down. Those are much bigger, so you can put different decorations. Just for just for fun. I think you can change this one here too. You can decorate the walls. This you can change the color. You can change the texture too. The roof you can put different color too. That's for free, but the furniture costs. It's nothing to you're gonna need to decorate, but if you really like it, maybe on some ships, I think it's kind of cool. Then you can change the name of the ship, and pretty much you can change any type of color on the ship, anywhere, everything, every single part of the ship. You can change the color. Then you have different camera views here. Then you can lock on the camera view. Oh, this is kind of cool. I kind of like this a bit bigger. I never saw this camera. Is that what, like something like third person, but a little bit? And then you can have like this too, and of course you can have first person. What was that camera? I don't think I can have. I don't know how I changed on that camera. Anyway. Then if you go and sit back, I'm gonna have this camera again. Yo, how you change that camera? I wanna see. Oh shoot. Wait, because I don't see the islands names. So to know exactly where you go, you're gonna need to highlight ports. There you go. I think you can fix the GPS too. We're going right there. Let's see. And you can see here, destination. That's your load there. We're going right there. It's gonna take forever. Okay, let's change the camera. Oh, there we go. I kind of like this. I'm gonna lock on this. Like this. I can see other players too around here. That's the horn. Yeah, because I can see the ship a little bit closer. It's kind of cool. I like in general first person all the time, the majority of times, but I just I'm gonna keep like this for like oh. Yeah, the graphics are not anything too crazy, but it looks totally okay. I like polyphonic kind of like others, but you have a bunch of cities, canals, different biomes, islands. The map is pretty huge. I think you can take some loads outside the map. I don't know, I've never done that. Should probably. Never been in that location. Probably gonna go some still in Antarctica kind of thing. Maybe we're gonna stop in this port here and refill the with fuel. The map is huge because this is not the entire map. This is just a part of the map. You have in the left, you have in the north, and you have in the south too. But yeah, don't expect like something too crazy big. But anyway, it's gonna take like 30 minutes. And all the ports have kind of different things you can pick up. They're not always with all the boats. You're gonna, it's a little bit different. And it's cool that you can see the when you pick up the containers, gonna appear and disappear there. Then same if you pick up the cars, you're gonna see the cars. Then you can see the cars going out the ship. It's kind of cool, and so on. If you get like minerals, you're gonna see that's empty. It's opening up, and you see the minerals there. I think it's kind of cool. I never play one of these games. I kind of done different, like bus simulator, truck simulator, especially deliveries on some bigger, better games. Not in RoBlox. Most of the games in RoBlox are not so good, but I found like Flight Worlds. Flight Worlds, it's exactly same like this, only it's in the air, and it's super well done. So that's the only one so far I found actually worth to spend money, to spend time playing it. Because the other one, they're just garbage. But check Fly World, it's really cool on this game. If you like this type of chilling games. I also like the big boats that are expensive. You can transport oil, you can transport LNG. They all look differently. I'm gonna do a stop here just in case. I'm doing pretty well with the fuel, but I don't know. This ship does pretty well with the. Except maybe if you go from the north, from that island, right from the other side of the map, probably you're gonna need to just stop. I should have stopped here. I don't think so. I'm not sure. But they like a stop anyway. I see many players used to play around here. Weirdly, I don't see any boat. Maybe it's earlier. Yesterday there was lots of people. It's a crash. I have damage and you have fuel. That we should be boring. Normally, I don't know. I shouldn't stop here, but I'm gonna make like a stop. Here, container and bolt. It's saying what you can pick up from here. Like minerals and containers only. Some of them can pick up cars, some of them can pick up different things. You can even carry spaceships or heavy loads. And those ships, they look totally different. They're much more expensive too, it costs millions. But so far you're upgrading, you're getting better and better ships, you're gonna get much more in money, because from 8 containers to 50 containers you can fill from 50 containers to 400 something containers. No, We don't need to go there. I can do repairs here. Um, Sorry to go there. Not sure if this was necessary, but I can back up. Ah, I see the cars there. You see the cars there? I don't need to go on the other side there. There's cars right there where it's north. I can pick up them. I don't know what's this trade. I think there's you can trade with different people. I don't know what to trade. What the heck do you trade? Because I see that appear, and I think you can do like from the menu when you start the game there, saying trade. Wait, I'm gonna put on 0. Oh shit, okay, never mind. Kinda wanna see, I'm gonna check that, what you can trade. Can you trade boats? For money? No, I don't know. Why you can trade? Because you're not gonna trade shit that you pick up from the containers and crap like that. So normally, I don't know, maybe you trade, you can trade probably RoBlox too, I don't know. Maybe you can trade ships. So if somebody buy the better ship, normally you can sell the ships, but it's give you much less money, I think. Maybe I'm not sure if you can sell to other players. Oh, what the heck have we got? The Alaska. I'm gonna pick up that location too because I've never been there. It's a pretty cool game, I know. You have like a volcano kind of eruption event, then you have like a storm. Um, Other way, yeah, day and nights. I mean, pretty good enough, you know. Uh, of course, you have different waves. Sometimes you have like a really huge waves. Yeah. But the game in general, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a little bit simplistic, but it's super fun. Especially when buying new boats. And you customize them, it's still kind of cool. That you didn't done all this transportation for nothing, and then you see like you can get money much easier once you buy next boat. I think some of the boats, there's a bunch of boats you can buy, but I think all the boats are kind of useless once you buy a better boat. You should actually plan which one you're gonna buy next, because if you put maybe like 50,000 more, maybe you can load. You can have much bigger loads than the other one. So don't buy like just next boat. You buy something that I mean, or maybe some of them they have a little bit less containers slightly, but they have better speed. So that's up to you. You're gonna have more containers, 10 containers more, or you want to have 10 containers less because you still have quite many containers anyway. Like 1,000 containers, and the other one have like 10 containers less, but you have better speed. So that's up to you. And then you get like 2 boats for free, but normally you just need 1. And yeah, once you buy a better one, those are useless. Because the only thing you can do, even if you want to customize them and leave those boats, it's kind of useless already. Because you're just gonna do less money. It's kind of boring, less money. I didn't see any freaking player, and I see lots of them in general. You can check for players here on the map. None of them around here. I didn't check on the other location in the middle of the map. You can see them on the map too. You can hijack the car. This, yeah, it doesn't go. You can walk outside the ship too, but you can teleport back. When I fall down, I try to walk around on the ship outside, and I fall down there in the back because of the waves. But you can teleport back to the ship. That's good. So I didn't lose my load. The boat models and pretty cool. The lightning is pretty good. These some of the things they kind of look totally okay, but yeah, it is what it is. Don't expect like realistic. I don't. I shouldn't probably even enjoy like super realistic graphics, but sometimes I kind of like this RoBlox kind of colorful graphics. Some of them they kind of have like arcade type of graphics and colorful kind of. Which I kind of like them. Welcome to the stream. Whoops. There's no players today whatsoever. Still lots of players playing this game. If you want a game exactly like this, but just with planes, I can check Flight World. It's really amazing. I don't like it. This one I didn't like it in the beginning for some reason. But it's kind of like kind of too slow. Kind of like it, but I thought, I don't know if I'm gonna play this. But and I play it because I never play one of these type of games. Then I saw the map; it's bigger. Then also you can customize interior of the ships too, not only exterior, and works pretty well on that. And I started getting more money with better ship. I thought this is cool. Okay, so buy because otherwise you should never earn like millions to buy more expensive ships because there's lots of ships. So next step is 50 containers to 400 something containers. I found one. Because after that, It's one which costs 4 million, so I don't know, that's just stupid to grounding with this ship. Once we get in that ship, here I get on this one for a little bit longer, 13,000. With that one, probably we're gonna get like I don't know. We should kind of like get like 300,000. Should like that. Probably. I don't know. Maybe we should definitely get like around 100,000. Easy. Or even more, probably on the longest. We're gonna see. Yeah, it shouldn't be exactly necessary to fill up the tank, but actually, yeah, no, it's better if I. And now I've been to Russell. Other way, I think I'm probably done almost in each and every single room. Well, I've never been to Russell. I think this is third time. This harbor. I don't know what's the name of that, the forest island from here in the north. I should actually pick up something there and see how much time it takes. I really like the variety of ships and customization. It's really well done. It's a very chilling game. So this is one of those games that you couldn't even probably fall asleep if you play it for too long, because you barely do anything here, except when you're doing other portal little bits. You park the ship. Um, just changing the direction a little bit from time to time. And here's the harbor. Oh, now we're having the storm. Also, we don't have too much waves here. I can walk around the entire ship, first person. Definitely playable. If you like this type of games, I definitely recommend this one. I didn't know if I should recommend this one, but now actually I can't because I played for a while and It's actually pretty good if you like this type of game. And I'm not sure if we're gonna find another game better than this. I'm not sure. I didn't check all of them. A couple of them actually. After I played this for the first time, these type of games. So I checked some of those weird games because I kind of want to try different games. I never played on PlayStation Network because normally the games I buy, I test different type of, but mostly are driving simulators. I never test like train simulators or shit like that. I found actually one, but it's like a tycoon train simulator tycoon. It's pretty playable and fun. I kind of like it. It's kind of cute game. But all the other train simulator I played were just boring. They don't even have anything to, like a route or something or reason to drive it. There's more cars you can park here. There was another player here with a fast boat. Deliver some cars here, a red one. Looks like a little bit futuristic kind of. Pretty cool boat actually. I think that one has like 50 knots per second. It looks kind of cool, but it's kind of expensive. I don't know how much, 5 million, 6 million, something like that. We're gonna buy that someday. It's cool, and I think now you're having the store. Now the store coming. You see that? Yeah, now the storm coming. Well, it's just foggy a little bit. Now we have a storm. I don't know if these do like bigger waves, but it's kind of cool. You don't have like just day and night cycle. You kind of have some shit going on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit! Now I'm gonna take damage. Oh, shit! So I'm looking at a freaking storm instead. Whatever. We're gonna repair it. In general, I don't do mistake like that. Yeah, the damage is a little bit yeah. Because if you do that in real life, that should probably sink the shit. Or I don't know, but you should take lots of damage. Let's see how much damage, because it's probably almost 50% how much it cost. I don't think it cost too much. It's 13,000, almost 14,000. Oh. It's 11,000 Emerald Harbor. It's exactly where we came from. 16,000 Wooden Intel. This is a little bit yeah. 16,000 Ocean Fall Port. I think this is in the on the yeah in the North Islands. I'm gonna take this one. It's have 48 containers. Lakeview Docks. This is closest. That's 18,000. Bayview Ports. I'm gonna pick up the. And then you have this, which I never understand. I'm gonna need to take one of these. Because I'm really curious. Because this is port outside map. See, I don't know if this is gonna download a different map. I don't have any idea. You don't need to pick those, but I'm gonna try it once. Maybe you have another map and it's gonna go like, just to know. Because those paying even more. We're gonna pick up. That's expensive here. do this load. Let's take the fuel. $174 dollars. Doesn't cost much. There you go. And they have a bunch of cities and bridges and canals and all kind of. Ah, there's another player. Somebody coming to deliver something. What kind of ship is that? And then some space. That was a fucking turret. You know what? Oh, she's much faster. I don't know what the fuck is doing. No, that's huge. I don't know what that picks up. Cars. It doesn't look like loaded. It comes here to the cars location. Maybe they're minerals and stuff. But I'm gonna need to rename the ship. I think it's sitting in the back, like, but I don't know what kind of name it later on. And there's another ship. Yeah, this thing in the back here on the doesn't really have that thing. Some kind of weird shadow kind of. But some kind of ship is this. Is this guy moving? That's a weird ship. Ah, cool. Why am I? Oh, that's mine. I need to change because they sound all the same. Let's have a little bit different. Oh, cool ship. I don't know what that carries. I want to see the bigger ones. How much interior there. But who's gonna customize all that? They kind of cost some money. Customization of ships. I think once we're buying the new ship, I think the furniture is gonna be pretty cheap. So I could spend a little bit on customizing the ship interior. but I don't see the point at the same time. No, it's kind of cool, but so where do we go? Let's see. Bayview Port. Well, it's not here. I see there's more. It's another player coming soon. Take around right here. See him there. Let's keep right here. Lake Port View. You're gonna see somewhere there. Going a little bit more closer to the shack. You can take damage by crashing into other ships. I'm probably not gonna get too much damage. But you're gonna get some damage. I don't hear my shit when I sit in the different. Holy shit. What's that? I don't hear mine. There's lots of containers. Is that like the next ship I was gonna buy, or I don't know, because I think I saw that type of ship earlier. Not sure that has like 400 containers. Because you're gonna see all the containers. So on this one, this is 50 containers. So you see like 5 up and down and 5 up. So you have 10 containers, and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, it's 50. 50 containers. You're always gonna see the containers. If it's carrying like 20 cars, you're gonna see 20 cars on your ship, and so on. Oh, it definitely needs to be much. It's definitely much bigger, but I don't know how big it is. It's a blue one when you buy it. Pretty huge. Still, it's kind of like a medium ship, because then you have like thousands, over 1,000 containers. That's probably one of the biggest later in the container kind of category. And then we can switch to something else. I don't know. We can buy oil or LNG, because I think you get more money. Some of them they're too expensive, so you're probably gonna start carrying like minerals and containers first. Buy those ships, bigger ships first. You have another storm. Now I have a little bit bigger waves. I can go outside the ship right now, but I don't want to fall in the water. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter because you can teleport to your ship. Like side view. Oceanfall Port or Oceanfall Port is the last Bayview Port. There. Skip right. This ship is like super small, like compared with the biggest one, you don't even see this one. It's like they're so huge. I saw one in port and somebody spawned it. I didn't even know it was my ship. I just saw his ship on nothing else. Like a fly. So yeah, it's kind of cool. I really like the ship models and how big they are and how you can customize them. Just making it play the game a little bit more and that you can earn so much more money and easy like with different ships. So yeah, let's. Holy crap! Like waves. How come I don't hold down in the water? Whoa. Okay. We can teleport to the ship anyway. Since I teleport to the ship. Because I fall down. There's containers. Wow, what the? Oh, shoot. I jumped, don't jump because you're gonna fall. What the heck happened there? Ah, it's the wave. It's the wave. When the waves are big, what the heck happened? Now the storm is coming. Yeah, I put a bed here so you can customize this. You know, put a bunch of different furnitures and stuff. That was a wave. Bigger wave. I'm going to the front of the ship. I never been. I hope there is no. That's cool, huh? Whoa. And then you can just teleport to the ship. There you go. It's gonna put you direct into the seat. Oh, look at that thing. Crap. We got like a container ship here. That's probably the one with 1,000. Super huge. You don't see it from here, you think it's small, but that's huge. Let's change the color. Maybe ports. Yeah, going. Yeah, after a while you're gonna get, like with a map, but still a port I didn't been. You're gonna check that, but it is what it is. Like, don't take. I mean, this map is quite big for. They done it pretty well. And I think you can even leave this map and go to another map. I saw some deliveries there. You can do that too, I think. I'm gonna test it one day. I'm gonna try it. At its ship, you can actually buy furniture there. It's like a furniture store kind of thing. If you want to buy boats, you're gonna need to go to the main menu. Or if you want to customize boats. You can go on other players' ships too. What's the point? I cannot check their boats. I don't know how far this is. Have we been in Northport? Probably once. I think it's not those in the water. Oh, lots of players around here. The port. Okay, just making that corner there. It's, how far is it? I don't think we need fuel. Yeah. Could actually grab some fuel here, but I think we are okay. I don't know. I enjoy the game. Kind of like simplistic game. I play lots of indie games, So when I play RoBlox in the beginning, I don't know. Like, yeah, I saw it is free. I tested, but oh, I found a couple of playable games online, some shooter games and so. So I said, yeah, it's okay. You can have some fun, whatever. And then I saw a bunch of crap games, unfinished and pretty bad. So it feel like I try to find better games, something interesting to put on favorite. I'm gonna finish playing this because I feel like I'm wasting my time, and I have much better games. Actually, I have games, much better games. I didn't even download them, but soon my hard disk is pretty full. And it's kind of cool to play with other players around, because the majority I kind of play lots of single player. I didn't even took like PlayStation Plus for a long time ago because I barely use mine. I didn't even play those free games whatsoever. Uh, PlayStation kind of. I think only once I played one game, but majority didn't interest me. There's some good games from time to time, but those are not your games. Only if you have PS Plus. If you don't have PS Plus, you are not able to play that. So that's kind of cool that you can play multiplayer here for free. All the games here for free. And when I came back like not for too long ago, 1 month I think I started playing RoBlox. I start seeing more and more interesting games. Might as well give a try. Somebody says playing RoBlox. I said, how can play that crap? Yeah, it's fun. There's a bunch of games you can play. Okay, I'm gonna play a little bit, see if there is something interesting. Because the last time I was very disappointed a couple of years ago, and I started to find lots of good games actually. There's a couple of them single player that you can play, but you can there's other players around there too, which are really fun, like some interesting tycoons and some other multiplayer shooter games. There's lots of them right now. You can just have fun, and many different type of different genres and stuff like that. Plus some fishing games, kind of interesting. Uh, but in general, kind of like tycoons, I kind of like. I know what I played earlier. Uh, there's one that can fish, cut trees, and mine. You can buy cars, boats. You can go on different islands or better trees and resources. And that one looks better than Lumber Tycoon 2. It looks much better, plus I have much more to the game. And I kind of like that you have fishing. So I kind of like that one. It's playable. And then I think farming with friends, it's actually pretty fun. I never played one of those farming games. The only farming games I played is probably like Stardew Valley or something. That is fun. But I never played like on RoBlox. And there is actually a couple of more, but that one I kind of like. It's kind of simplistic, but yeah, you build your farm there. It's kind of cool. And have some driving kind of things, and you can customize your cars. You can buy different type of different vehicles. I don't know which one I kind of like it. Find one like Animal Crossing. Uh, oh, where is harbor? Where are we going? I think we're here. Oh yeah, I just make left. Yeah, this is a very small port here. And, I forgot to. Yeah, they have many different type of genres. Kind of fun multiplayer game too. There's lots of them. Like I have lots of fun. Um, Flight World was pretty cool too. I can have some some delivery. You can deliver packages or transport passengers. You can buy a bunch of different planes. That one I kind of like it too. Alright. Kind of ship has. Whoa, slow the fuck down, slow the fuck down. Again, there's the first ship, the first ship, when you slow down, it slows much faster. Okay, I think we can make it. This one's slow, and I think the bigger the ship is gonna slow down much. So you don't need to hold the acceleration, crap like that. Same like with the plane, so you leave the speed is going south. That should be stupid. Hey, here. Now, I don't think I'm gonna go to another long. 148, yeah, it's good. There's 180 we need. It's not bad. 180 we need. Oh, pick a new one. Yeah. Little intel. Yeah, let's go through the canal. We're probably gonna get some damage. I don't know. The last time, depending what kind of size, what kind of side you go inside. Because the back side, it's a little bit small. You barely kind of have space, except with the small ship. This one can go, but it's kind of like take it very slowly. Be careful. Um, yeah, I hear you. What the fuck? No, I'm not going back. Let's see if we can find Russell Station. There you go, 9,000 load. I'm gonna go on the other side of that. I know I've been there. Uh, Feel this. Dock. What kind of ship this guy has? I don't know. This one a little bit. Is this exactly the same ship as mine? No, it's a little bit smaller. It's slightly smaller. I buy this one. It was just a little bit slightly better. Where is this guy going? Back the fuck up with this guy. Back. What the heck you collect? 5? Probably I don't see that. It's small. The smallest one is 8, but this is not the default ship anyway. Because I see the cabin is smaller. The heck are we doing? I need to back up again. Go! Let this guy to go. Alright, let's go. Are you gonna take the same routes with him now? No. I think my ship could be a little bit slightly faster. I kind of want to buy that ship, the big one, because I want to see how much money we can get. I'm really curious. It's not gonna double, triple the price. It's gonna get much more. I can cut it through here. Yeah, careful. Give me a freaking break. If you don't fucking stop there. I need to change my horn because it's not exactly the same from the default to anything else, whatever that is. I just have like 5 containers. Definitely that ship can carry a little bit more. I know. Maybe it's that one with 8 containers, but probably cannot not always give you 8. Probably pick up one a little bit less, 5. I don't know. No, the hacker are going. Himself going there. I think so. Let's check. Cell station, yeah. I've never been there. It's on the other side, so it's not there, it's on the other side. It's quite long, but I've never been there, so I don't think that would be boring. See that station. Then if you have RoBlox, I think, yeah, then you're gonna need to pay RoBlox if you want to put flags. I don't know how it looks with flags. What kind of flags? Probably different countries' flags. I don't know. So far, I didn't saw any ship with flags. And you can buy some extra horns, which you can only buy with the rest. You can customize almost everything. You don't need to pay real money. Customization is pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap, especially right now. But once you get in better boats, it's gonna be even cheaper. They are much more money. But some pieces of the furniture, they could actually go pretty high. Same expensive like my boat, which I don't know my boat how expensive it is. It's not too expensive. I don't know how much I paid this one, um, but it's pretty cheap. This one. It was like 16,000. Yeah, piece of furniture can go up to 100,000 from. Um, no, those a little bit more expensive, but yeah. Once we're getting like thousands, that's gonna be cheap. I think that's kind of useless in the beginning. Then depending, once you're buying like bigger boats, those you're probably gonna drive them in that category, that class. I think it's worth it to fully customize. I mean, of course, customization you can customize all of them, but interiors, you should probably just keep for the one of the best ship in that class, particular that you're gonna drive it. Because if you have one of each different classes, big ships, probably just gonna drive that. You're gonna switch from time to time, doing different liveries. After that ship we get in next, it's gonna take a while. We're gonna see how much money you're doing, because starting for better ships, starting with millions now. So this one I don't know was under 50,000. I don't know how much I paid, but it was pretty cheap. Um, and now we got like 180,000. And then next ship right after, it's starting with 4 millions up. Now I kind of want to buy. After that, I'm gonna buy a bigger one. I don't know. After that, I'm probably gonna buy a car, kind of ship. They're not so expensive. The first one is kind of cheaper. I'm probably gonna buy that one 5 million, which look really cool. A little bit more futuristic kind of thing. They have like I don't know how the interiors. The interiors are a little bit smaller, but it's kind of round interior. I don't know how many floors it has. Probably one. Probably a big room, kind of upstairs. Don't know. The rest is just cars. It's kind of look a little bit more futuristic. It's small and kind of cool shapes, and it's super fast. can pretty much change all the colors. And, that thing there, where you put in the loads, that thing there, that thing in the top, and of course that purple or blue, and under aqua blue, which I could change all those colors. Purple looks weird. It's kind of like indigo. So you can have you can adjust the colors in the circle, exactly which type of color you want, and then you can put it more darker, or you have another switch, so you can pretty much do any color you want. That's cool. I think it's probably black and red. So I'm gonna change it. So station, there you go, we're coming close. I mean, yeah, it's just a station. I don't know if something very different on the station, don't know. I'm gonna see. No, Russell Station is right here. To go. I'm gonna cut through this thing here. So far, or do you need to go around? Is that kind of looks? Gonna see later on coming. Probably gonna go around this icebergs, whatever this shit is. I know I never check on this one of these games how it looks actually on PlayStation Network, because I bet there's some of this type of games. And I think they done this game after a real game. I know how good looks that game. How could they look? How big the map is? Probably the map. I don't think it's too much bigger than this. Maybe slightly. And but kind of definitely not needs to have some customization. This game customization there should be. The variety of ships is pretty wild. So I think in that one too, you probably have quite lots of many ships. You can even have like I call that thing military kind of a carrier. You can even buy a carrier if you want to here. It's kind of at like 30 million or something. That's like end game kind of stuff. Let's check here. I don't know if we need to go on the other side, isn't it? Yeah. I bet you need to go around the side, like, yeah. Oh, how far? Oh, yo, I'm gonna crash. The fuck? Ah, I'm inside the ship again. Okay. Cause I leave the chair and I have all the shit open. And get panics and I close the menus here. Alright, probably it's gonna take like 50% of the easy and the damage or more, but I don't think the ship is gonna sink directly. Because that was gonna happen. If you take full damage, I think it's gonna sink probably. So I'm gonna need to restart the entire mission. The Russell station. It's not there. Oh no, that's okay. Here. Yeah, it's not on this side. We need to go around this again, same like on the other one. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I have lots of fuel. I've never been here. Let's see what's this station. It's a little different. And just, I don't expect anything like wow, it's so cool. But it's just a station. House is there. I never played. Yeah, the only game I played with both. I actually buy it right now earlier. It's not. It's an indie game. It's not. I don't know that. I forgot the name. Is there when you fish with that boat? It's an indie game, and I buy it. I found like I see the price cheaper, and I kind of like it. It's a little bit relaxing kind of thing, chilling game. I said, yeah, let's buy a chilling game with a story. I you just go and fish, and then you need to do different kind of things, put some stuff, and you have like quite big map. And then nighttime, I think it's getting you have all kind of different creatures, fish, uh, creatures and stuff. And you're gonna need to fish and sell the fish. And yeah, they can actually damage your boat, like a red eye kind of thing, nighttime. So normally you should go nighttime and sleep, and then. Um, but if you walk too far, the time is gonna pass. If you just stay still, it's not gonna pass. So if you walk with a boat, it's gonna turn into night in I don't know how many minutes. But some of the mission you're gonna need to do like yeah, I can do some damage with the ship a little bit, but it's not like too. So that's the only ship I can't. That is kind of cool, showing something a little bit different. I play for just a little bit. I don't know, I'm probably gonna play it for Russell Station. So this is the entire station. Nowhere. Emergency brake. What can you pick up from? Except the containers and probably some minerals. Oh, gas and oil. Gas, oil, minerals. need to go to the bathroom. 9,000. Pretty soon, pretty soon. Um, Emerald Harbor. 12,000. Yeah, let's go to Emerald Harbor. Or Ocean Fall Port. Is that the why I get less? Why I get less? Because Ocean Fall Port is taking even more time to go there. Let's take this Emerald Harbor. Harbor is the best one. Yeah. Nah, what? It's wooden, what? Okay, it doesn't matter. No shit. Oh shit. Look at that fucking shit, dude. Look at that freaking shit. I kind of think like I could actually buy this one later, the next one, but I think the ship after this is even better. Just slightly, just cost more. Uh, I don't know, this guy space. I think that's it. And that's not the biggest one. Yo. The fuck, I'm stuck. Yeah, good. Didn't take any damage. I never saw this guy come. Yeah, that's a huge ship, dude. I want to see when it's taking the load. I was looking with the load on. Come on, load today. Yeah, there's. It's oil barrels or what that thing carries. Don't know. Knows. It's like an oil barrel in each of that. Um, with side inlet. Can you take like, because I took this one from mistake, can you take like wood sign with a bigger ship like that one there? Because you cannot go in. And there are even bigger ship than that. That's in the big category, but I think you can buy one even bigger. That, yeah. Because that one we're gonna buy later on. It's not exactly that ship. I found a better one. You can carry even more. That's containers. What the heck is? But there's one. Maybe they look the same. Some of them, shape and colors and all that. Only you can have them for containers, and the other one, I don't know. That doesn't have too much speed. It's have less than 30 knots per second. It's 21 or they are slow. But once you deliver, it's gonna take a little bit longer time than my ship. Probably it's gonna take like 10 minutes more. But you're gonna get much more money. Much more money. I think it's a cute game. This game gonna love it once you start to playing and buying better ships, start customizing them, and get better money, and then planning like for next ship. Um, you're gonna start to get into like grounding a little bit. Um, but it's very chilling. So if you like chilling games, it's for you. And if you like something to play more, it's probably not for you. And if you are too bored, like watching the ship. I like it. I'm not gonna play for too long. I'm gonna play some other games, but kind of wanna buy that shit. Then today and tomorrow, probably play something else. Still looking for some other new games. I mean, I have a bunch of games I can play. There's a couple of games really good actually. I kind of like them as a single player kind of thing. 'Cause this one is single player too. You have other people driving around, but it's not based on multiplayer. I kind of like. It's not like team deathmatch, different, and there's no people, there's no. But most of the good. I think I'm gonna take a break here. In fact, I'm just gonna slow down this shit just in case. There you go. What's this? Ah, that's a LNG. That's actually a pretty good ship. You do lots of money with that one. It doesn't. This one's you don't really necessarily need to be big to make money, but this one are pretty expensive. Depending what you do, this one you get more money than on containers transporting LNG. Oh shit. Then you have bigger, much bigger than this one, but this one is kind of like a outlaw ship, I think. Give him a high. Yep, I agree. Yo, what the heck is going on? Oh yeah, I took last. Yeah, maybe I don't, because I don't transport 50 right now. Okay, so I have a couple of them missing. I don't carry 50 exactly. Sometimes give you lots of money, but they're not even 50 containers, but it's giving more money. Um, where do we need to go? Until that. Okay. Yes, on that big ship. Intake, inlet. Whatever the name is of that. Why it's feel like okay. There you go. Yeah, so I've been in the Russell station, got a small station there. Uh, I think you can put even a GPS because actually, when you're starting driving tutorial, it's kind of put like a GPS location. It's kind of highlight because you have edit waypoint, and even if I put on down there, uh, you don't see any waypoint. You can scroll here, but I don't see the waypoint. So normally, I think there should be like all this from the entire map, and you should find like um, you put it as kind of like a flag, but I don't know. I don't see those. Then you can put like a flag on the map, uh, but you cannot move that thing. Just put it on because I cannot move the circle. I don't know if this was done for PlayStation controls or in general, like everything, it's well done. That is kind of like a little bit buggy with the waypoint, so I don't know if you can probably put the GPS or something like that. But for me, yeah, it's not really necessary, but that's a little bit better. Kind of, you can take like a just follow that crap. But it's not really necessary because you have all those. You can see the location. So it's there. Must be far away because otherwise it shouldn't take so much money. It's always a little bit extra cash if you go there. I think it's just because you go a little bit to the truth now. Problem is, I don't know how big the ship, what's the maximum size ship can go to there. It's the first from this side, the canal, where you go in up to the station there, uh, where you do the delivery and you pick up stuff. It's kind of okay. It's kind of small, but you know. And then you have two others when you go out, which is even smaller. Then actually I damage my ship a little bit. Even I drive much slower. I think I put throttle on 50 or even 40. But I still kind of get stuck a little bit. I didn't touch anything, it just gets stuck somehow. I think the water is not deep enough, I don't know, so you can go with smaller boats, but I still go through, but yeah, took a little bit of damage. Not a big deal, but I don't know if next ship I'm gonna be able to go there. Definitely probably skip that. So I don't want to do. I kind of I need to be very careful and pick up the loads because yeah, for me this is twice I pick up a load that actually it's not the one I thought it is. It probably was one above or I don't know. Oh, it's freaking far away as shit. Freaking on. Holy crap. Yeah, it's definitely there. We need to go right through that. It's there. It didn't appear in the map yet, and then we're gonna need to go through a canal. Yeah, it's pretty hard to. I don't know if I'm gonna make like 180,000 today. I can, but it's like, and this is kind of cool to do a couple of routes and just come back some other day. Because doing like more than 3 or 4 routes is kind of starting a little bit to that shit there. traffic. Yeah, there's some of this sometimes kind of popping up. Sometimes not a big deal. For sure. Yeah, we need to go around there inside and then go to this. Come out. They're gonna need to go out from the same location. How much? Oh, that's how much you drive with this boat, like 400, 419. I don't know what the fuck is and that's the distance to travel with this boat. Is gonna keep it like that. Like right there and then left. Then extra controller here, horn, left, right. So can't find. So I'm gonna need to go to the harbor and then on the canal there and then come out. That's why I can get some extra money. I'm not sure with the next ship I'm gonna be able to. So I think it's gonna be a little much bigger than this one. This one is pretty small. There you go. I'm gonna go around. Yeah. Probably gonna need to do 2 more liveries after this to buy the ship. Then, of course, after doing another livery, probably gonna customize the ship, interior, exterior, except the I'm not gonna buy it. It's not gonna cost much. I'm not gonna buy any shitty furniture yet. I'm gonna try to decorate full inside those type of ships, because once we buy probably the next one, which is gonna be the big in that category kind of thing. Plus, once we buy the next ship, then we're gonna get into real big money, and then customizing even any ship is probably just gonna cost one single livery. Can customize probably the entire ship interior. Because now it's just dumb to put money into that. Here you can see a little bit more around going under the bridge on a small canal. Or you can come with a big ship up to that bridge. So everything there to wooden inlets. You cannot go with big ships. You can only come up here. I don't know, that location too is kind of doesn't look like too. But here you come with big ships. Up to this point here. And take cars. Actually cuts 50. So we can damage in the ship. The handling of the ships are actually pretty cool, pretty well done and very different on each one. So I feel like it done it pretty well, that thing. Even this is my first ship game, but in majority of the games, if it's driving or anything, I kind of like checking for first-person view and probably most important physics. Could be actually driving kind of like arcade-ish and stuff like that, but still that even arcade-ish car driving on ice or on a boat, it doesn't make sense, even if it's arcade-ish. So even if it's an arcade game, I'll never play one of these, but you kind of see like how it responds, how it accelerates, how it's kind of cool. It feels like the physics are pretty well done. Take some time until it turns, until it accelerates, until disaccelerates, brakes. Small thing to some of the game, they're just like it can look pretty cool on that, but then you don't have first person, you don't have first person. Probably entire physics on the car is just crap. I don't give a shit about the graphics and the physics, because those are probably most important. Then you play like shooter games that actually don't look too great, but it plays so well, like you have like really great movement and quick scope, and you know the sensitivity, everything is super well done. Everything is like fast-paced kind of shooting, and but the graphics they don't look too great, you know. But it's still like a great game. So once you have fun, like it's awesome. So these graphics for me doesn't bother me. It's not like anger or shit. And the game it's super playable. I have another guy here. Oh, no, let's stop. Perfect. Okay. The first one I'm gonna have like a couple of these here. When you need to unload, it's actually gonna be with green. And here you're gonna need to switch on switch mode down here. Different loads can look differently a little bit. When you start here, you can go to any port you want. It's which one you choose. It doesn't matter. If you want a long one, you can go long. You wanna get out of the game and you just see a port here. You wanna deliver it there, and just you can do that. This one you need to only that particular kind. And I think later on it's gonna be the same, but it's just gonna be specifically ports and. They're 168,000. I'm gonna take another one. I don't know. Which one should I pick up? Emerald Harbor. Emerald Harbor. It's not too far away. It's 5,000. Lakeview Docks. I'm not gonna go there. North Pole Ports. Oh, let's do this one. Oh, where the fuck is it? No, it's Ocean Pole Port. This is when you're going to the other. I've been through here, right there. Just I barely can go out. I came out from the other side, and right here I kind of like got some damage. That kind of looks like a really small, isn't it? I'm gonna try to go out of here through instead of going backwards. I could actually like I don't know, turn around. Yeah, I could actually turn around right here, but I don't know. Oh my god, this is even fucking worse. Shit. Now that you hit, it's not like I can go through. So I'm not gonna hit those, but it's not gonna go very slow. Because you kind of hit before you hit the, like if you are too close to the shorts, it's gonna slow down. Can you go out of here? Like, why it's, oh my God. I have like 100. Oh, go back, go back, go back. Now it's going forward anyway. What is going on? I don't think we can go out still here. No, oh, fucking, no, I don't think we can go to that. Go back, go back. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose the fucking road. I didn't, now I know you cannot go, because I didn't even saw that shit. Foolish. I know the bow there. Ah, it's gonna get destroyed. That's okay. I'll destroy it. You know what? Let's leave the game. Let's leave the game and go back in, see if it's gonna spawn me in the ports. And probably skip the damage. Who knows? If we can continue. Load location of shipping lanes. Yeah. So you're gonna spawn this. Oh my god, spawning exactly the same pitch. Oh, with a full health. Considering having this payload, it's here. The fuck is on? The fuck puts me together here? Why doesn't it go backwards? Like, why does it move? There you go, holy crap. Okay, so we didn't do anything. We just got a little bit of damage, but yeah, instead of having more damage, I got less damage. Uh, the ship pretty much sinked. What we're gonna do now, we're gonna turn. Oh, what? Okay. I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna repair the ship. That's the volcano. I know where it is. Ah, it's right in the volcano. Oh, there is something there now. Sometimes five. It's not here. It's not close to it. There you go. Yeah, safe. Yeah, I didn't saw the other side. I thought it's small, but it still can go. I don't even think you can go the smaller ship like the one you start. It's just the location is not done to go with the boat through. You can go through this one eventually. Very slowly, but it's not, yeah. And here too, here it's a little bit much bigger, it's no problem to move around. But if you have a bigger boat than this, I don't think it's gonna go under the bridge. So, on that way, yeah, bigger boat could go a little bit around here. Honestly, that's why it's give you more money on here because you need to come to here and then turn around and go back to this again. As good because it's difficult, but it's gonna take you a little bit more time than just going straight. Directly to that. Yeah, so you should avoid both of those exits actually, even the other one. You can go a little bit around there, but you just probably gonna get a little bit of damage there. Oh shit. That's a big, slightly bigger boat. Fine. But it's small anyway. I don't think that one have 400 containers. Probably have 80 containers. Something. I'm gonna skip buying. I could buy that right now, but it's just like from 50 to 80 is like, yeah, it's not such a big progress. I need something, and that one is like huge difference. Just doesn't have extra containers there, it's like 400. It's not double as big, it's not triple as big. There you go, 400. Yeah, I almost got like 100,000, over 100,000. So I said I should buy that one. 80,000 is not too difficult to make. Like, yeah, we almost have like 100. Yeah, definitely have 170,000. Got over 170,000 as for this one. So just 10,000 more. I can do it in just one long delivery, probably, because I want to buy that ship before I go. And we are almost there. Ah, this is probably where you pick up the LNG. Yeah. No, maybe, I don't know, but that's a rocket ship definitely. Deliver rocket parts, and then deliver cars. Maybe that oil and definitely. But kind of cool location, a little bit different type of ports and just. You have another canal on the other, but you don't need to use it. So, when the heck are we going? Mm, Northford Ports, which is actually in the south. The heck is going on? Oh gosh. The heck all the crap disappeared? Ah, because I restarted the game. Northport. Northport Pork. Pork. Port. There, oh shoot. I'm gonna need to go between these shitty islands. I barely see shit. Probably by Bayview Port and then Bayview Port. I don't know what's going on because I'm shitting bubbling here. Cannot even pronounce word. Then yeah, let's go out here first. It's before Antarctica kind of thing. It's that island, so yeah, it's a little bit shorter. Between this island and this one here, desert. Go and then turn that. Port, Norfolk Port. I just come in. Let's go to full throttle. It's pretty simplistic of game. Because this is pretty much what you're gonna do. It doesn't matter if you have different, bigger ships and all that. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit different, slightly. Gameplay, especially when you're starting with the first ship, or this one here, having like giant ships. The gameplay is gonna be slightly differently. a little bit because um, they have different handling and all that, and of course they're much bigger. Go to the ports, it'll be slightly different a little bit. And all of them they carry different type of fuel. Some of them they carry much more fuel, but because they're heavy, I don't know if you're gonna need to strategize. I heard that you're probably gonna need on the long distances to do another stop. It's possible. With this one, didn't have any of that problems. I mean, I done some stuff just because, but normally it's actually can go from north to south. You know, it's kind of almost on the run almost fully out of the fuel, but it still has, so it's not so. But I don't know with the other ones how much consume. Because definitely the fuel is gonna cost much more. You can even pay 1 million of the fuel, but you get like 10 millions as a entire kind of delivery. So it's you don't care. Another shitty color. Oh, I didn't saw this one. I don't think you can go through. No, I don't think you can go through this. I know I've been inside that on this island. Oh, yeah, shit. It's not even necessary because all those are kind of outside, but one. I know this one here. I don't even know if you can go to that. That's not that. I see it's that island. It's pretty far away behind it, a little bit. But it's not. It's Russell like that. It's a little bit more in front. If I used to do a stop, maybe if I don't have enough gas to the another store. Because I don't want to go to this. From this one here, I know we're gonna go to something else. You can go to Ocean Fall Port. We've been there for a long time now. I think you get pretty much money. Ocean Fall Port. You can take like all outside this area. Directly there. I think you can change this thing if you buy a better one. I don't know. I hope so. There's so much cooler looking one. Actually, I saw like some who played this game that had better cooler. there it is. It kind of looks dumb, like tree car. It looks stupid. Yeah, if that should move kind of left, right, I could make that better kind of. I think I saw they made like furniture that you can put it down much better, and you have the captain chair and blah blah. I'm not sure if you can replace this. That is possible. You can make this like metal kind of thing. Change the color. I put it wood. It's kind of cool. And the walls too, you can put whatever. You can put like all type of different walls, and then change the color. I'm gonna give this is like sand, but then make it blue. Beautiful shape. But this color you can do exactly what color you want, or you can just leave it simple. Same with the floor, you can just make like simple and put like a color, like plastic. I don't know how that called. It's kind of like just simple color. I'm gonna make it like a little bit darker this way. Scroll down. Oh shoot! I didn't stop the camera now. To go around. Button is you. Now I can drive first person to the mountains. But it's kind of cool to see outside. I don't know, for some reason. What the fuck is going on? It sounds like it push me on the left side. There we go. Cars, alright. Cars. Yeah, I've been here before. Just today, we've just been here and done a load. Just refuel. check. We just need 4,000. Yeah, maybe a little bit more because I'm gonna spend some of this, probably 1,000 on the fuel almost. Now let's pick up. I'm gonna do a big. Yeah, let's do like a bigger route. 11,000. Oh shit! Again, wouldn't Ocean Fall Port. Ocean Fall Port. Oh, that's that. Where we said we're gonna go 6,000. I need a little bit. Yeah, 8,000. Okay, I can go there. It's not actually too far from here. Yeah, let's take this one. Yes. Nice. Because after this mission, we're buying the new ship. I'm gonna do like one, actually, yeah. Just one around with the new ship. Because I'm curious how it drives and, how it looks. I'm gonna take a look. And, you can actually even customize it a little bit. We're gonna see. And see how much money we can get. How much pays on that. We're gonna take, for example, like a long run. How much takes a long run? Yeah, this is the last round with this ship. Yeah. What's gonna kill ship? Because I don't think I'm gonna drive this ship later after. It's just gonna do much more money. Yeah. It's gonna kill. It's faster. It's fast. All that. But I think we'll do so much more money on the next one. Or it's there. I will throttle and go. Yeah, because now you're just gonna do like 100,000 for a run. That's freaking awesome. That's about time. And then of course you're gonna need like a couple of millions. Now this game should be maybe improving a little bit. Make like a graphic overall on some things here. Terrain, water, maybe some ship in the back. Um, and improve a little bit some of the menus, maybe slightly, not too much. And make that thing to work. For the GPS and that thing, like, because I turned that on and doesn't. You cannot view those, so you can choose them. I think it's putting like a GPS or something. If they fix that thing too, make like some graphics overall a little bit. I think this should be like really cool in this one game. And if they can add more other things to it, I don't know, it's gameplay. I think I saw somebody saying like done a video. I don't know how I done that because I don't think it's in the game. Pirates and shit. I don't know, get to make it. No guns in this game. It's better without guns. I think everybody should shoot their ship here or be somebody trolling. That's not gonna happen. But there's a video on YouTube actually that's like pirates and they have like boats and they have weapons. So they're kind of hijacking all these boats. There's so smiling pirates. But I think there was kind of like a joke or something. I don't know how he done it. The video. Actually, I see the boat. It was like in this game. I don't think it can remount this, you know. Nah, prefer without. That's kind of dumb. I'm gonna transform it to a totally different type of game. It's not gonna be chilling, it's just gonna be boring. People throwing shit around, yeah. I saw like Subnautica in RoBlox, but you need to pay money to play it. I mean, I have Subnautica, I can just go and play it because I didn't play it, but it's on PS4. I have it on CD, unfortunately. Otherwise, I should play it because I just got like 1 year or 2 years ago, don't remember. We got an update, update, so it looks graphically much better and it runs much better because it had a little bit of lag, a little bit, and I kind of saw that there's lag, especially on the base. So they fixed that, so it runs pretty smoothly and have slightly better graphics because that game is beautiful. But yeah, they even make it in RoBlox. I don't know how good they make it, but I'm not gonna pay money to play the game. Probably it's not even well done. But I saw it's done like the submarines, and they look pretty cool actually, like the original models, almost. I mean, it's not paste and copy, but it is a game, paste and copy. You even make that creature, how you call that? Yeah, the big one. I forgot. You can see it in the picture. That's cool. It's kind of fun, you know, like the submarine. You can build your base too. So it's pretty much exactly like Subnautica kind of thing. I don't know the map exactly, how it done it, how it is. If you can go under the lava section there, I don't know. But I bet it can. It needs to have those islands and that. I don't know if you put the story, if you really kind of like make it exactly as Subnautica, or it's kind of like Subnautica, but it's not too great. I don't have any idea. But anyway, yeah, if you play like Subnautica, why should you play it in RoBlox? Yeah, if you never play Subnautica, this is the thing. There's some games actually, yeah, I kind of enjoy them. I kind of play them, even if I play that type of game. Uh, yeah, I even play like flight board, which is pretty well done. But I have actually a flighting simulator on a Frontier Pilot Simulator. which is on alien planet, and the map is actually slightly bigger, but looks much better than the RoBlox game. But it's much more harder and difficult. But I kind of prefer this one. Yeah, I mean that one's better game, I can say. But it's kind of stressful sometimes because you need to watch a fuel and everything. You have some storms, radiation storms, magnetical storms, whatever. You can even stop your engine of of the craft. And I fully upgrade the crafts because that way I'm not going to go. Because not only you damage the craft, you're going to need to pay a bunch of money. But you lose what you're carrying, so. But fly wall, I don't give a shit. It's just even if you crash, yeah, okay, you lose like the load or whatever. Passenger that gets in the ocean. I actually found once in the ocean. But that way you cannot do damage on the aircraft. Yeah, the landing is pretty easy. Once you get it, you just need to take a long time, like to be parallel with the. As you go to the island, um, the bigger and faster, it's gonna be a little bit harder to. Because with the smallest, then yeah, you can just land whatever. But you cannot crush them in the land. So yeah, it's gonna kind of crash there, but you're not gonna even lose them. But if you crash in the water, it's gonna go on the water. You're just gonna lose your load and then teleport to the back to the whatever. Okay. But it's cool. It's well done. I mean, it's car code is chilling and it's have autopilot, so you leave it to fly itself. Then just land, use money. It's very similar with this one. It's in air. This one actually take a little bit longer time from one point to another than we did that one with plane. It's kind of fun the landing. With the slowest plane, probably takes 20 minutes to drive from one side to the other. The faster plane, I think, in 5 minutes, not pretty much there. And graphically, maybe it's look a little bit slightly better than this one. And planes are pretty well done. And the models and the interiors. Well, some of them probably have not so great interiors, but I mean, they have different liveries. You can have like customization to say so on most of the planes. You can choose different liveries. But you cannot change color or anything. But they can with a different livery you can have different interior color too on the chairs. It's kind of cool. And then you can open doors. You can be inside. You can sit as the passenger too, or somebody else driving. So if you want to. Almost there, but we're gonna buy. Should I refill this ship? I don't think. I don't know if the refuel is gonna be like. On the was half. It's kind of like restarting it. If you restart the game. I don't know if I reset the game or this fuel is gonna go to Mac ship. Not sure. probably have enough to refuel the ship. Over 2,000 we need. I'm gonna make 8,000 here. That noise. The wind. Sound like an airplane or something. There's the wind. I say I could design this better with the mountains and the mountains are this icy kind of slightly better this islands. And the water even doesn't look so bad. My graphics are totally okay, it doesn't look bad. Just I kinda like the menus here. Oh, pretty cool. Easy to navigate, so you kinda have all the shit you need. The mini map, that. And then from here to so there. That's yeah, I don't think it's gonna cost more than 1,000 for fuel. $400. Right. that's it. Not gonna take anything, just a lot. And go to menu. Let's buy the ship. There you go. Menu. Yes. Go to ship. Containers. 180,000. Check this out. 420 containers. So we had this ship here. 50 containers, 6,000, almost $7,000 cost. That's cheap. And now we're jumping directly to, this is the best one for this price instead of those 146, 60 containers. It's cost a little bit more, but yeah, because then it's starting with millions, and I don't see you doing this ship millions too fast, so you're gonna need eventually to buy something better. It's a little bit slower speed, but that's what it is. Okay, let's purchase. Home port name. What should I do? I don't even know the ship name. I can change it later on. Don't need to. You can change it whatever you want. Yeah, the ship. Purchase the ship. Have 300. Oof. 371. I think you start with a full gas, isn't that? Full tank. Because the tank is gonna cost me, I don't know. This time is gonna cost probably a couple of 100,000. 100 to 100. Until now was much cheaper. I think you start with the fuel. That was Atlantic class. You know the ship I saw. I saw this one. But this one is 110 millions. How much? 4,000 containers. Are you freaking kidding me? That's too expensive. So normally the next ship we should buy, I don't know, depending how much money we do. I don't see. I think I'm gonna need to buy the Panamax because that's couples. Double this. Then I don't know which one I'm gonna buy. Because I think, yeah, it's 100 millions, 200 millions. I think 100, 200 millions. That these two, you can probably skip over this and buy this, for example. I don't know. Depending what kind of. This one is 225. 300. You can carry vehicles too. 1,000 containers and 620 vehicles. Now we're really gonna go into mining this later on. Holy shit. Then you can buy whatever ships you want. Probably still gonna need to play the game. Let's return to the menu. Also, I'm gonna take this one. Put it on 0. Take a let's check this one. I think it's gonna be. Oh, it is a little bit bigger here. Comparison with the other one. Yeah, it's up there was a little bit. See, I'm curious here. Oh, this is so much bigger. They have stairs. They're connected. That's kind of cool. Holy crap. I kind of like that the rooms are kind of connected. To go. It's kind of cool. And I like the blue color. I don't think I'm gonna change the color of the ship. That's cool. What the fuck is that? Another player here. Fuck, I hope he doesn't take my boat. Holy shit, it's much bigger. It's huge comparison with the other one. Holy crap. Wow, this is much bigger. It's really cool. Let's teleport to this guy probably. Kidnap him. Oh, kidnap him. Yeah. Hijacker ship. Ah, look at that one. It's like old school. Pretty cool. I don't think that one you can buy it except with RoBlox. I didn't saw it. Cool. Man, this is huge and the interior looks much better than like a much more space. Why doesn't? Oh. There's a player sitting there. I don't know. Yeah, it's so much bigger. I kind of like this blue. I don't think I'm gonna change the color. This one. I can leave that black there. I don't like it. If it's something that I kind of don't like, the color, I'll change. Oh, that guy is my freaking ship. Why that guy spawned in my ship? Why is he sitting on my ship? Be careful not to leave the ship because he's gonna take my freaking ship there. I'm gonna need to go out of the game. Oh, it's turning very slow. Like the turning on this ship is pretty bad. It is what it is. It's much more harder to kind of maneuver the bigger ships. And they're gonna, yeah, it will be much slower when they're gonna break much longer than other ships who give the ship. It's gonna be a little bit more slower. The other ship. Let's see. Let's see, I'm really curious what kind of prices, how much he's gonna give us. and one delivery. I mean, we're kind of in the middle of the map here. You got more than, but 65,000. 65,000. Wouldn't. It's not too far away. But I'm gonna skip that little crap. I don't like it. 100,000. In the same location. You know what? Let's go for the 100,000. 147,000. Russell Station. Which is on the other side. Yeah. Are you kidding me? I know how much fuel is gonna cost. I bet we're gonna spend some money on the fuel too. Well, let's do this load. Oh, shit. 3,000. 3,000 cost if I just want to refill. What the fuck? It's 23 tons there. 456. 3,000. Okay, it's not too much. I mean, it is. For that little gap there, I don't know how much it is gonna take lots of fuel. Okay, let's unlock. Doesn't matter. That guy disappeared there. I think it's not important. Shit. Yeah, let's have some of those 20. Also here. Take right side, yeah. I mean, it's turned pretty well with a slow speed, which is good. It doesn't turn, it's turned kind of harder with I know how the fuel is gonna keep up. Don't drink cold because you've been in the middle. Oh, it's there. It's kind of like a medium ship. drawing the fuel. I don't know why I started with not without, like, it was not even full. I don't know. It's definitely much slower. Shit, much slower. It's gonna take forever, isn't it? After this one, I'm really gonna finish here. It's gonna be a little bit more boring, but you get much more money. I just want to see if I do like a full, because yeah, we have over 100,000. Yeah, I want to see how much it's gonna take on the freaking to refill that entire. And then we're gonna need to do some more missions with the other one. But it's definitely, once we deliver this, we're gonna have money for the fuel. Right now, I cannot refill too much, so they did probably it's enough. But that's 4,000 gonna go refilling this a little bit, so I can make it to the. Yo, this is gonna be really huge. Maybe we don't even have money to make this delivery, to be honest. Because I thought, should we kind of should keep this for later, so I do another mission um, with the other boats, one or two, so I get some extra money just for fuel, or yeah, this fuel is definitely not going to be enough. That's the problem. Even if I refill, even if we had like the entire fuel full right now, which costs like almost 4,000, definitely. I still not gonna make it to that harbor. Either way, it's okay. We're gonna quit, and we're gonna lose. The only thing we lose is some money here for the fuel. But I'm gonna do some other. Take the other boats. Do a couple of more missions, so we have money to refill this garbage. Yeah, this one does more money, definitely. But you know, it's like you see that 100,000, but then you're gonna need to refill the tank. Go 50,000 probably. Shit. Still 50,000, definitely much better than how much we got. In general, like when I got like around 10,000. 10,000, 11, 13 probably was the best one. Maybe on this one here, from this location to that one there was 13,000. So you know, yeah, I'm gonna spend like from the 100,000, over 100,000. Yeah, probably get 50,000 on the fuel. This is super slow, but those bigger ships are not slower than this one. So those bigger ships they're not slower than this one. 21 knots. That's kind of like in general, like these big ships, those ships, even if it's bigger, it's the same. Oh, that motherfucker is still there. It's with that guy. I think for some reason, somehow, see, it's my ship. But I don't think if it's in the menu somewhere, or it was like sitting in the boat or something. Oh, it's in the menu. Because I don't see him moving or anything. Normally they should move. I just hook them to my boat somehow. But it's still there. I don't see doing any stuff right now, to be honest. Oh shit, 50% of the... I mean, where should we stop? Oh shit. Oh, back. Where should we stop? And there's no freaking way I'm gonna do it. There's no way we can do it. Just gonna waste bunch of time, spend this money too, and then still not doing the... I need to go all around this crap. To go all around this crap here. Definitely probably gonna need to north Hall Port. That's pretty far away. It's just gonna make us... See any port around here? I see this port here. I was just gonna grab more fuel. Shit. I'm gonna go here and refill it. I don't have too much money. I don't think I can make like a full... And this is just gonna take more. I'm gonna need to strategize here, but you just need to have a little bit more money, you know. Then you can strategize. Probably I'm not gonna go for too long distances anyway, and even if I go, I could actually, like I doing the stuff here. Kind of check on the map a little bit. Now, because with this fuel, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way. And even if I have like a full tank, I still don't. I'll try it. And I cannot even put like the half tank here. It's gonna cost me like 100,000 to fill up that shit or more. Slow it down because I don't know how much it takes to slow down this shit. Now I'm gonna get sick. See the prices here. 4,000 in the bank I have. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the delivery. I'm gonna spend all this money on gas. Oh my god. Dude, are you kidding me? Ah, you can have minus? Okay. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. That's okay. Okay. From plus 4, yeah, I have like minus 35,000. $35,000. 35,000. I'm fucking kidding. I don't think we're gonna do anything. I don't think we're gonna do money here. Or if you spend more on fuel, then I don't give a shit about that 100,000. The fuel is a little bit exaggerated on the ships. I can't say it should be, yeah, but it's just exaggerated. Just exaggerated. This starts to be like that game what I'm having with flying, kind of. That you don't even know if you're gonna make it to the last year. You lose the load there, you lose the ship because the ship crashed down. You don't have fuel. What you gonna do? You can actually on land a different and call it drone, but here if you run out of fuel, I don't know what's gonna happen. Can you call a boat? No, you should be able to call a boat. Holy shit, how much is this garbage? I need to take around this freaking island. This takes forever, dude. 11 knots less. It's quite big of a difference. You know, the car ships, they consume a little bit less, I think, as they're smaller. I'm thinking buying one of that. Then depending what kind of, if you like this type of ships, I want to see, I'm curious. Because I want to see if I win money. So we start with 4,000, right? If I go to that destination and refill the entire fuel, I don't have money, I'm not more than 4,000, that's bullshit. That means that we're actually not doing money with the ship, we're going less. Seriously. Then I need to find a different, better ships that kind of... Exactly, I'm not driving like an idiot here. So I'm taking like the shortest. I refill the entire crap there. That term you need to make to go like 50% throttle to save gas or shit like that. I don't believe that. Actually, it doesn't make any sense. What kind of freaking strategy you need? But I feel like this is the shortest way to go around here. So, going there. And that's kind of close because you cannot do any other stops. That's kind of close there to say so. That location, normally this fuel should be enough. Cannot do any other stops now. Up to there. And there's another island, I think, there. And then it's... I mean, we've been... What the heck are we been? I didn't drive this for too long. We didn't been in Emerald. I think we've been there somewhere. This takes at least 2 of these fuels, full fuels almost, to get on the freaking location. It's pretty soon we have like entire fuel here, which is much more than 50,000. It doesn't make any fucking sense. You can watch how much the ship consume, but most of them they consume kind of the same. That's straight here, then I'm... Oh, damn. Not Northfall. Northfall is that island. Maybe it's not so far away. I'm okay with if I pay a little bit more, but I still kind of needs to kind of keep some feel like I knew I'm gonna pay something for fuel and that. You're not just gonna get 100,000. But then I thought like, maybe it's gonna go 50-50. Because less than that, to be honest, it's almost like having same with the other ship. And because it's just so slow, you're almost gonna do the same money with the other ship. If this one doesn't make it to here, I'm not gonna drive this one. I'm gonna get her some more money, and with the other one, let's see, probably find a different ship, or maybe buy a car ship. Now, because those car ships are fast, they don't take so much fuel. They're small, and I could do some money with that a little bit. And then I'm gonna buy better car ship, because those are small in general. Most of them. I think you can check on YouTube. I think which are the best ships. More easy to kind of. So far we got less money. We are minus. I have started 4,000. So they didn't even give me the full tank of this. I'm gonna play another game. No, it's okay and all that. But I think I need to be careful what kind of ships we're buying now. I knew this one. They take more fuel and they're a little bit more difficult to drive, take much time, and you need to plan a little bit where you do the stop. Because with the other one, you don't do any stop. I don't say you shouldn't do stop with this one, but like from that port, from this to this port here is not too far away actually. I don't even have nowhere to do a stop now. So see, it's not almost there. I think it's gonna make it. And if we leave this location here, I need to have like the entire fuel tank full. I think we're probably not gonna get anything. Once I fill the tank here, I'll see how little money we have. If I have like 10,000 more, then with the other ship, it's kind of useless because this is slow, so it's taking time too. Which means it doesn't do more money. It's very little small money. It's more kind of too stupid. Plus, you're gonna need to do extra stops. With that one, I can go from north to south without doing one single stop. Yeah, coming back to stick forever. Just me on 100% throttle is consuming slightly a little bit less. It's now been a little bit longer and it's like 50%. It's a little bit more than 50%, but yeah. Okay, we start a little bit. Didn't start with the full from the beginning, so. It's good actually you can load without the money fuel. Because it's impossible with going minus. It's impossible with going minus with the ship. If I make like very small money, I'm gonna take the other ship back because it's faster. At least, yeah, it's not gonna be a huge difference. Probably I'm just gonna make a little bit less, but yeah. From 50 containers to 400 containers. From 13,000 to 100,000. But this one eats fuel like holy crap. I've never seen something like this. How much fuel this eats. Call it fuel eater. What's the name of that turtle in the Bugs Bunny? I call it like that too, because it barely moves. There was a turtle in Bugs Bunny. Dumb turtle, I hated that turtle. That was the slowest one, but always win the race. It's done some cheating. Holy crap! You can go take a nap. Seriously, in this ship you can go take a nap if you have these longer routes and wake up, and then come back to the game. I don't think if I'm gonna make it with this fuel. If I don't make it with this fuel here, I'm going back to the other ship. I'm gonna sell this ship. You can still sell it. I'm not gonna take too much money. I'm gonna lose some money. I'm not gonna sell it. If I cannot make, if I cannot make it with a full tank, then it's totally it's kind of useless. Kind of useless. Even should make like a bigger tank. Even should draw a little bit less. I think they kind of exaggerated. Yeah. Exaggerated here. Nah, we're not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Until I turn around, until we go through there, turn around that shit, till I stop it there. It's probably already gonna run out of fuel. I don't think you can call anybody, because I want to see how much I get from that 100,000. If I spend everything, and I still freaking minus, because I've been with plus. If I minus, I had 4,000 something. It means all this shit was totally useless. Delivering all this. Plus, I kind of want to see what's gonna happen with all the fuel. What a shitty ship. I thought this ship is gonna be a little bit better and we're gonna get a little bit more. It looks like it's a shit. Well, the only thing you can do, sell the garbage. Actually, never seen nobody trying this ship. Oh, it's so bad. See, the majority kind of okay. I saw somebody driving up a huge ship. I saw people driving big ships too. The majority kind of keep with a little bit smaller. I saw a little bit bigger than the other one, mine ship, but not this one. What I have. And I saw one cargo, the other one red one. I don't think that's good either. I cost lots of millions. 5-6 millions, I don't know. They're same slow, but take a little bit less cargo. I don't know. Maybe they don't consume so much fuel. Maybe this one is kind of useless. Yeah, I'm running out of fuel here. If I cannot do this delivery, I'm gonna sell this ship. Like those 2 points, they're not so far away. I mean, I'm gonna go freaking zigzag. Because if you try to do a little bit different, like to go to different stations, it's gonna take more fuel anyway. So you're gonna refill it there eventually. So let's say you can actually do it here. Maybe for this ship, it's not recommended to go to this point here, to be honest, or the other one there. So you just go between those islands. Maybe you can get some money like that, but to me it's just bullshit. No, there's no way we can do that film there. So let's say if I start with that fuel entire, yeah. Anyway, so far, until I make it there, it's take like 2 entire fuels. That's 35. It's almost 40,000 with the money I had. And then 40,000 to refill it entirely. I don't know. It's probably even more than 80,000 to it. So you barely get any shit money. You get the same with the other shit, but you don't have these problems whatsoever. And it's going faster. I'm gonna need to test this ship still. No, you're definitely not gonna make it. I can see the port from here. Not gonna make it. Still quite far away. And I keep like a normal line. I didn't go in zigzag. I didn't go like too much, you know. Probably I should go on the other side there, but yeah, fill up to that island in the middle there. Maybe I don't know, but still, I should. It should take me like another full tank. So I should probably go minus. I cut as shorter as possible. I don't refuel. On the last, there is no other kind of secondary refuel. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of fuel. See what's gonna happen. I don't think you can call any ships. I think you're just gonna stay still and you're gonna need to reset them. Say so, you kinda pretty much. Oh. Instant fuel. Oh shit. You need to pay real money. You need to pay real money. Do you think I'm gonna pay fucking real money? Fuck you, dumb. Now what I'm going to do, I'm gonna leave the game totally. I'm gonna leave the game totally. I'm gonna restart it. I'm gonna sell that shit. Okay. Then I'm gonna go. How you sell shit? So this one, 39 tons. Let's see. The other one, okay, it's carrying much more. So fuel consumption is 104 tons. The other have like 346 tons, and so on. 3 tons will carry 140. I think people they kind of like buying those with. Now I don't know if I should test. 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 I don't It's 1 ton, 2 tons, but it's less speed. But it's take like 10 extra containers. And the other one, 55,146 containers. It's only 3 tons, doesn't consume too much. Because maybe, I don't know the other ships, I need to know which one. Which one is good. So I don't know if I can buy a better ship in this category, which is gonna be the final ship. I'm not gonna sell the other shitty ships. And I'm gonna keep one which I kinda like exactly. The York container ship so far is good, but I think we can buy another one which is slightly better. Can earn more money. I'm not sure which one is though to medium container or third class. No, I think 2 tons and 3 tons. But it's 146 containers. This one is eats fuel like. It's look like we don't have a choice then going back. I'll load this back here. Cannot even cannot even move here. Okay, I can move here, but it's not gonna go. Yeah, can move it around here. How you sell the ship? Because I know you can sell the ship. I'm not gonna buy any. Ah, here. Sell. On this sell. Let's see. Customize ship. Can we sell it here? Yeah, sell ship for 55,000. So I'm gonna have a little bit of money. Yo, we lose so much money. I lose. We lose 180 fucking thousand. Oh. It is 180,000. Okay, 170,000. Whatever. 100. Let's say 160,000. It's lots of money. Fuck, I didn't do nothing the entire stream. I started with 100,000. No, I'm gonna sell it because it's garbage. I just don't like it. That ship was useless. That's not fun. It's not strategizing the bullshit. It's just even if I should go there, I pay most on the gas from that 100,000, and I barely get shit. Barely get some shit. It's just slightly better than this, but at the same time, you need to strategize a bunch of shit, and it's always consuming too much crap. So you cannot just with this one. Don't give a shit. You just go wherever you want, from north map to the south map even. You don't even need to do stuff. Holy crap. Now we need to check. I'm gonna check on what kind of boats are the best. I think there's somebody I saw a video. So I checked just a little bit on this game. I have full tank on this one. So like we leave it. Oh. Now this is a good ship. This is a good ship. It's just it doesn't give you like too much money, but definitely like comparison with the shit you start is just useless. Just useless. This one you can get like 100,000, but it takes like 7 probably liveries. No, that was garbage. Maybe some other big ships are a little bit better. I don't know which one, because some of them they're pretty bad. I'm gonna do the last. Take a short-term one. Let's take this. We're going to the same location. I started from here, exactly same shit. Yeah, exactly same. From here I started. Exactly the same. I started from here because I remember. Exactly from same port I started here. This one go faster. You barely do any shit money. Look, with this one we're gonna go. With the other one I done stop. With this one I'm not gonna do any stop whatsoever. No far German. No. Ah, there. No, we been in a different location with the other one. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna go. I don't think buying a better ship here is gonna do too much of a difference. Like just getting like $50 extra kind of thing. It's like I don't want to buy another ship. It just doesn't make any sense. Um, I think what we need to do is probably try to buy a car. I'm gonna check which ships are the best, and I think I'm going to buy delivering cars because you get more on cars than cargoes. The ship costs more. Those are fast, and I don't feel they consume too much. We can check that how much they consume because they don't consume too much. They don't carry too much weight. If you buy like a little bit like medium, same like this one, kind of like medium. I found one. It costs a couple of millions. We can buy a cheaper one and play a little bit with that one too, and then try to get like to a couple of millions, 5-6 millions. I think we can buy a pretty decent ship. It looks kind of cool, and I think that one does quite many money. Plus, it's even faster than this one. So it's kind of fast. You got good money, and just probably gonna take almost same fuel. I'm gonna go mediums. I kind of prefer medium. Not medium. It's even less than medium. Between medium and light ship. I know if that one was 60 or the other one a little bit between the blue one and this one. Some of them are a little bit better. Don't have any idea. Because those are anyway, they don't cost too much. I could buy those pretty easy. So if I play, for example, tomorrow a little bit, I could actually buy, because they're 50,000. They're under 100,000. But I need to check on YouTube because I just don't want to. I don't want to spend money because you get like shit back. You get like very little money, less than half the price you get. Okay, I've been kind of minus. Normally should have like if I take all that fuel out, how much I get back on the ship. I spent too much money on the fuel too. So I don't know, like 30,000, should be 48,000. Kind of like almost 50,000. If I shouldn't spend anything on fuel. Just sell it from the beginning. Like 50,000 for 180. Shit. No, I saw it's garbage. It's better to sell and lose the money than lose more money, you know? And not enjoying the game. This one so far is good, but it's not good enough. I'm gonna see if the other ships are a little bit better than this. I'm gonna buy them. One of them. And I'm probably gonna sell this one in that case. You're gonna sell you're not gonna get any money on the default ship, so actually you're gonna need to have those there, even if I'm not gonna ever drive them. But we can sell this one and buy another one. I can invest in that, but they aren't gonna that one we're gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep that ship. and customize it, name it, and even make furniture inside and all that kind of shit, full customization. And then we're gonna keep it. And then we're gonna buy some other. I think starting buying delivering cars. Then same gonna be there too. So I wanna buy a better one later on and see if that one it's better and doing pretty good job. I'm gonna check on the review on those ships. Um, because the other red one looks really cool. It's more modern and have a cool, nice look, and it's go even faster than the first one. The first one goes pretty fast, but the other one is even faster. You can do some more money. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a little bit, probably slightly more money on the fuel, but I don't think it's gonna be like a pretty huge difference anyway. It still is not much bigger than the first ship there. You can check now to see a little bit. And if it's not better than that, I'm gonna sell the first one because there's no reason to drive a less better ship getting less money. But I can always kind of keep like a middle ship just in case you're driving a bigger ship. It's good to have like a middle ship at least. This game is not like buying old ships, and especially those cheap ones, they're kind of useless for me now. Any ship less than this one is just useless because they're gonna get less money. Plus, this one have pretty good speed. The other two, they're not gonna have better speed, but they have a little bit extra carbons. I don't know how they drive. It's with the fuel kind of. They have a little bit more fuel than this one, with one extra ton. But I don't know what's the capacity. I don't think you need to strategize too much on that one. I need to check the video, which is best in class on the heavy, medium kind of thing. Like, let's see somebody done a video. I'm gonna try that. Because if you're buying wrong ship, you're just gonna lose the money. You're not gonna keep them because they're useless. And you cannot just buy a ship, test it, and then sell it because you don't like it. It just doesn't work like that. You're just gonna lose hours of gameplay into nothing. Well, I don't know. Probably gonna keep this ship anyway. How far I kind of like it. Plus, it's the fastest from the entire class, middle class, or this lighter class. It's I've almost. So you have that with 60, which have 10 more extra, and then you have the other one, which have 1,000. Not 1,000. Wait, I forgot. I don't know how much carry that one. Uh, the other one was 400 and something. That's 60. Oh, it was 80? Oh, I don't have any idea. No, this one, I give a shit about the fuel. Plus, it's go a little bit faster. Yeah, I'm doing less money, but at the same time, it doesn't cost me too much to refill it. So, you can actually do like 100,000 pretty easy. This one, but 100,000 it's not enough if you want to buy better ships. It's gonna take forever. We're gonna check the price on the cheapest car. Oh shit! I want to see. I'm gonna need to test them and see how much money we get and all that. If it's worth keeping them. And then if I can buy a better one and that one does better job and all that, and plus it looks better and all that, I don't see the point having multiple ships, so I'm gonna sell them for the ship money, whatever. Because later on I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put some customization even interiors. Example, and they're good ships. Now I'm just gonna do this last crap here just so I can get some money. And this stuff is so much money. Piss me off. I think I put 2 hours plus, I don't know, everything what I played yesterday. So I play like almost 2 days, not fully days, like hours. I definitely play like 4 or 5 hours totally. I lose those one to make 180,000. Shit. Gonna go to different islands and things. So I've been to this location and decided to hate it. Now, probably for those heavy crap, maybe you're not supposed to come here because it's gonna be a little bit of problem with fuel. Take a little bit shorter. But anyway, still, it's like the shorter one is not gonna give you too much money, and then you're gonna drive this instead. Yeah, maybe I do a little bit less, but it's not a big. I thought it's gonna increase the amount of money. I thought from that 100,000, probably max 20,000 I spent on the fuel. So like 80,000 is just gonna make so many carbon. And, like each 10 containers, it's no, it's not. Yeah, it's got like 10 containers, 1 liter. How much liter is this one? I don't freaking know. I'll check how much. I'm gonna finish here. I'm gonna check a little bit the ship uh, ship shop. In the ship shop. I'm gonna check the shop. See which ships are those car ships. I want to take a look a little bit. The prices there. So maybe I'm gonna buy one of that. I really need to check the video. Because I saw a video. I didn't pay attention because, yeah, just check a little bit about this game. I didn't pay attention, done some other things. Yeah, I said like, yeah, maybe it's an interesting video, but yeah, whatever. Not some other thing. But I think it's a very interesting video. If you play the game, this game. As I'm telling you, it's probably some people they test many ships in general, and they probably check different kind of videos and shit. And it's kind of good because driving bad ships, you're probably gonna do not gonna do. You're gonna do probably money, but it's Yeah, which one are the best? Doing easy money without kind of strategizing the freaking fuel bullshit. Eighteen thousand 28. I'm just gonna refill this. So still 28,000. Doesn't take too much money on the freaking fuel. It's 10 tons. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna check the prices on ships. Um, 1 million almost. So it's going like 50 knots. Ah, it's 45. It's not okay. The other red one. See this one right under? 3 barrel cargo transported. Oh, I can transport vehicles. 50 vehicles. That's what 6 vehicles. 50 vehicles. 100, 121 fucking tons. Is this like a medium ship? Fuel consumption. This is like 9 ton. So a little bit slower. This can have like more than double vehicles. Electrified ferry. I think that's one better, but you cannot buy that one unless you buy this one. 9 million. Okay. Oh, that's cheaper. It's already 139 freaking tons. I mean, this one's 121 tons. That's almost double as fast. Okay, less consumption and all that, but at the same time, that one 950. Yeah, but it pay on the freaking. Still, I don't see here because this one have like so many more vehicles input, and this one only 50 vehicles, but they almost consume the same. Like that's fucking bullshit. So I should go like 90 tons or shit like that, even less. Probably 80 tons maximum. So this is kind of weird because I don't know if the ship is good. This one I bet is good because it doesn't consume too much. So quite a good capacity of vehicles. Now vehicles they sell most of the vehicles, but you get more by transporting those than freaking containers. I'm gonna check oil ships. I think on oil you can get even more than containers and the gas. So probably buying something, they all kind of consume lots of bullshit. I'm gonna buy something light, medium. No, I don't know if that's only the first ship. Is that nine tons? I don't think there's gonna be any problem with spending on. I know how much you get on 2,500 barrels. Can I get more money than what I'm carrying right now? 50 containers? That's the question. This ship's actually is not too expensive, so I can definitely afford this one. It's gonna take me some grounding, but I need to check if the ship is good. 1 million, I don't think we can make with this ship right now what we have. I could actually buy another one, but it's exactly the same shit. It's literally exactly the same, just carrying. On this one, I think you even get less than the container ship. So, which one is something same that is mine? This one is very cheap. I could actually test like a mini bulk carrier. Your bulk carrier. That's the ship actually is exactly as mine, only it's carrying different. One ton. This holds 5, this holds 1, but I think it's a bigger one. Assume the same, and that's a little bit faster. It's always kind of faster. Now this is a little bit slower. It's not 21, it's 26 still. It's not like a small speed. Or 30, 23. Slightly faster. We already have this garbage here. It's useless. I don't know, this one. Under 5,000 is not too expensive. It's pretty cheap. So I could actually buy some of these 3. They barely cost anything. Just in case I want to change a little bit. Shit. 1 million. Also, you can sell the ships. So normally you could actually, normally you can actually sell your ship to other players. So you can trade. I thought that's the case, even if because I don't think it's RoBlox. I thought that's the only thing you can trade is ships. Furniture doesn't make any sense. Just do now. So you can get a little bit better money than sell them. Because you're barely gonna get any money to sell them. Maybe some other players they have more shittier coming, and if you put like a good offer, maybe somebody's gonna buy it. But I don't know how you put. You put on trade. Yeah, you have the menu trade, and then you can put your ship, and it's gonna appear to all the players. Give you 2 Panamax plus ships, and whatever that shit is the first car ship. Are the Panamax good? The Panamax bulk carrier, 139 tons. Nineteen knots, that's super slow. Anyway, if you think about it, this holds 1, this holds 5. So directly is gonna be like a baby. Plus it's fast, much faster. Yeah, but it's same category as my ship, the carrier. But I don't know if you get same amount, if like the carrier, or I getting less. Just in case I want to add some collection, because these are really cheap. I can change a little bit of gameplay. Can't carry some other shit. But that's not going to improve anything to me. Just what I intend is something. I think so lower you go, so more money. Like lots of money. You need to be sure. Barrel oil. I need to be sure that this ship is better than any of this one what I have, and these 2 here. I don't know if I'm gonna buy those 2. Because those 2 are much cheaper. I buy one of these than the other crap. Or shit. Okay, the gas carrier, totally forgot about it. The cheapest one is 20 millions. I bet you got like good money on this. 25 knots, not bad. 130, that's the last. I think this one here, like, normally you shouldn't strategize too much with a smaller ship here. Maybe some of them they kind of suck. You know, maybe this one, for example, can suck, and this one here could be good, and this one here could be. See, many of them they buy conventional. They drive in conventional. But it's definitely a little bit later on in the game. Maybe it is good. Because this one probably won't take too much fuel. Yeah, this is too slow. This is extremely slow. 19 knots is one of the slowest. You barely move this shit. Cost much more. Consume more. And you have just slightly a little better cubic whatever. Give it a shot. And this one not just not much good. This the last two maybe they're much harder too. I think and so on. I mean, vehicle transporter is very kind of. I don't think it's too ground. It's easily be grounding, but I could actually afford one even if I play with the ships right now. I'm gonna get one of these. I don't think you. Yeah, it's gonna change the gameplay a little bit. And then maybe with this one I can gather money to buy this one. I'm gonna check the oil tank because this one is not too expensive. As this one is good. Buy it. I don't think this with which they don't have lots of fuel consumption is gonna have too much problems. It's not pretty easy to refill them. I think on those barrels you can get pretty good money. Probably same money like I get now, even more. Slightly more than what I get with this York carrier ship. So far the ship is the best one. I didn't drive too many of them. Curious this and this. They are good. Because this one was garbage. And this one here looks like take even more fuel. It's almost same shitty speed, but this one I don't even have money to afford. So yeah, I don't know which one of these are. These two are better than mine. That's okay. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep this ship and give a shit about this class here. Probably gonna buy a Yorker here too. And this mini boat or handy size are better because those I can afford. You see, one of these three ships. Let's see which one is the best. Well, thanks for watching. See you. I'm gonna go. You see it a lot on the freaking ships. Ah, I see it here. Great Eastern. 1 billion. I saw people drag this shit. Yeah, thanks for watching. See you. Bye bye.